Check. All right. Welcome to Eau Gallie football. 25 minutes from kickoff. I want to welcome everybody to come to Commodore Stadium. Kickoff's at 7 o'clock. National anthem in about 20 minutes. want to welcome y'all back. Gonna say that before I hop off for a minute, before I have to start doing the color guard, we will give out their names on live stream right here, real quick. And it is Cadet Araya Hagedis, American flag. You have Cadet Riley Nevins, state flag. You have Cadet Ashley Gonzalez, right rifle. And Cadet Connor Ham, left rifle. Gonna be a good squad. I know they have problems before with their squads, but I think they're gonna have a good one. We also have a few former EG players out here. Yeah, Martin out there talking to Coach Manny right now. You see down there in the bottom right-hand corner. If we have any problems with these streams, guys, please let me know. I can go from 720p to 1080p, but we're trying not to push 1080p too much today. And look at what we have here. Look at your EG band coming on through. EG band always known for one of the best ones in the whole entire county. Lately, they have not been as much, but this year they are going to have a couple of new shows. Young team, next few years, any freshman class coming in knows for a fact they're going to get a good ball team and a good band. You guys can hear a little bit of the drums out there. They're marching their way down. Back in a ball game. Guys, if you need tickets, go to the GoFan and go to the EG page and get yourself some tickets. Right now, we're going to be right back until kickoff. See you then. Got a lightning delay out here at EG.
So as we have this delay right now, I'm waiting for word about how long it will take. While we wait, some more mixed around. They say how that.
It's going to be a minimum of 30 minutes lightning delay out here at EG, Florida. I think we will be looking at the weather real quick.
Yeah, but I think
So with this lightning delay, we're going to have at least 30 minutes to ourselves. Looking up on the radar, definitely not looking the best, ladies and gentlemen. Let me pull it up real quick, see if I can even share it via screen.
Rockledge, 0-1, Eau Gallie, 0-1. 2 days a week ago, Terry and myself were down in Vero Beach, and that was a crazy thing, Terry, with Eau Gallie's quarterback getting out, Vero Beach's quarterback getting out, and it just turned into running the ball down the throat.
Yeah, it definitely was. And then you could tell that both teams wasn't familiar with their second string quarterback. Rightfully so, right? So you have two good quarterbacks that you expect to play in the entire game. And both of them go out, like I mentioned before.
By Merritt Island, they probably will want that victory.
Oh yeah. So like I mentioned before last week, when some of the fans, police officers would say, "Hey, we want that get back from Eau Gallie." In that same breath, they said, "We want your top dog in Coco. We want."
See what we can look up around here. It's all behind us.
But, any given Friday, right? And so these teams are excited. See the bigger bar because one of the gripes for Vero Beach is that because they're so good.
So right now we're in a lightning delay, so keep with us. We will try to give you as much information as we can for these Commodores. Also coming off with a few offers from last week. Xavier Corbin, the freshman, coming out with an offer from University of Kentucky and Miami, and Captain Roll, also a freshman, getting University of Kentucky offer and an offer from Miami, University of Miami. Both those freshmen coming out doing work. Obviously, lots of other kids have offers and commitments on the team. Xavier Larice out there committing to the Oregon Ducks. Once a Duck, always a Duck. Also, it's looking like they were having Brody Grantland, who also has an offer as a backup, to throw the ball, be starting quarterback today if this storm wants to pass over. But as of right now, we're going to go to a break and go back to the begin soon screen, and we'll be right back after this.
No, we'll definitely shout them out.
And let me check it real quick. I'm your host, Cody Queen, former ESPN analyst for Southeast Georgia, back home now. And the light's a little messed up. Let's see if we can fix it. But this is the storm that is over us. Yep. Let's see if we can. But they're saying it's right over us right now. So AD called me. It's going to be a while. You guys want to keep on waiting into the what's called? We appreciate everybody watching. But we are in a lightning delay. While we're at this, let's get our exposure right. Boom, look at that. Oh, there we go. Get that much better. And we're off. Field's actually not too drenched. It just started kind of raining right here. It's more lightning than anything else. But so yeah, not too drenched, but it is the storm that is around us here. Let's mess with the camera, the gyro cam, and see if it won't just stretch right out. So yeah, that's what's over us right now. Behind us is even worse. So this is the storm that we're dealing with right now. Like I put up on the stream earlier of the radar, which I will do again. Let's see if I can do that real quick. Let's reset to AccuWeather. I don't like AccuWeather actually that much. Let's go to the weather channel. Let's see if I can share my screen. Boom. Screen is shared. Let's see how this is going to look. So that's what we're dealing with, folks. And it's just now starting to show up. So it's might be a minute. It might be after 8 o'clock before we even get this game going from what we're looking at on the map. So right now we're in a lightning delay. It's going to be one of the matchups for a lot of people to talk about. EG quarterback being hurt, backup being in. Last week they played Vero, ran the Wildcat with the two X's, with the X-Man, with the Xavier Larice, and Xavier Corbin. Xavier Corbin with 3 touchdowns, Larice, X-Man with 1 touchdown. Big comeback, but didn't get enough of it to come back against Vero last week. I'm also hearing from Palm Bay is also being delayed. Got a couple friends out there. I coach out West Melbourne, and when the coach is out there, his boy plays out there, and they're saying they are also in delay. So keep tuned. We will let you know as soon as we are not able to play anymore, but I'm going to leave the actual field up on the screen. And I will actually zoom out, and I will go back to 1080p. Boom, 1080p. And we'll zoom all the way back out. Just so we can get the whole field and what it looks like and how the storm is going out here at Eau Gallie, Florida. If people didn't know about Eau Gallie, Florida, we were talking about it. Eau Gallie or E Gallie, depends where you're from. If you're from the center of EG, you use a Gallie or E Gallie, and out towards the country, you use Eau Gallie. So if you're over near Steel Street like I am in Sherwood Park like me, you're going to say E Gallie. If you're out past 95 and all that stuff, Turtle Mountain, all that stuff, you're going to be Eau Gallie. This is one of the oldest towns in Brevard. If it was its own town still, it would be 40 years older than Rockledge. That's why this game means so much, Battle of the Rock. Now that Melbourne is not playing EG this year, this is the rivalry game for town to town, the Battle of the Rock. Eau Gallie means rocky water in French. Rockledge obviously got rocks all in their water. This is the battle of the rock to me. So we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to try to hop on here every once in a while. Guys, put your comments out there. Put you guys' predictions of today on who's going to win what. And we will be right back after this.
It's your thing. Do what you wanna do. I can't tell you what a song you do. It's your thing. Do what you wanna do.
Welcome to EG Stadium. Thank you guys for staying with us. Looks like the weather has passed over, and the game will be kicking off at 8:10. That's about 6 minutes. Stay tuned. Three Commodores out there. One is Joseph Allen with his torn knee. He's going to be out for the season, it looks like, as far as we know.
Coach Holmes has that mentality that every single game, each team is going to
Well, thank everybody for staying around, hanging out on the stream, Twitter or X. We appreciate y'all. I cannot believe people are watching on there. It's nice, but YouTube's starting to fill up. See how we do on our actual first stream. Internet's bouncing around, which is crazy. I got my boy right here rolling by, and he sees my internet box literally right next to my freaking MacBook, so it better be good stream. And I tested it. It's like 200 megabits per freaking second or whatever. So if this ain't going to be connecting today, it is never going to work. But we will see. Kickoff right after this. Commodores coming out on this side, and your Rockledge Raiders coming out onto this side. Let me mess with the focus. So you got to reset it for it to get right. Comes the Commodore band once again. And here come your Galley 2026 Commodore. Kickoff right after this. Commodore band's ready. Commodore cheers ready. And the players are ready. Let's get on our feet for this next kickoff. New banner for EG. Glad we can afford that these days. Very nice. Your Commodores to receive. Commodores to receive. Kick is deep. Cuts it up to the middle and tries to get back to the 20. Pass the 20, almost to the 25. First down for the Commodores. First down for EG.
No shape. Take the shot. No shape. Take the shot right now. Oh, no.
Braylon with the big pass. And complete. Go a little bit out to 1080p and actually give us a little bit more of a view of the whole entire thing. So we're not having to zoom over too much. Second down for the Commodores. Second down for the Commodores. Get a little shuttle pass to the left. Flag on the field. The penalty against EG, first and forever. Shuttle pass going to the right side. Run by Xavier Corbin. Run by TJ Monroe. That's a 0, right? Not a 6. Or not a 6. I think that's a 6. Unless there's a 6 somewhere else. Going to be second down and long for the Commodores. Around the middle, carrying a few players with them. It's going to go back to the original line of scrimmage. Third down, Commodore. Takes to the left side, run a Wildcat. Close to the first down, and looks like it is going to be a first down, Commodore. Those Commodores up the middle. Big run by the Commodores, looking like another first down. Sorry about that, folks. Missed the play on that one to turn it to the right. We will get better for tonight. I was typing in sponsors in the headline. So after that, I think we should be good with all of our sponsors typed in, and we should be good for the night on the camera. Here's our message from G&J. If you need a reliable tow, 20% off for students. Make sure you go out there and check them out. Commodores back out on defense, get the 2-point conversion, 8-0 Commodores up. Snap over the head. Snap one over the head. Let's see what the referee calls it. There's a flag on the field. Commodores ball. Turnover for the defense on the Commodores. Big turnover for the Doors. Yep. Commodores in the red zone already. Brody with the pass to Tony. The factory known as EG knows no backup. Start quarterback throwing dots no matter where he is. Brody Grayland with the throw. Butch is watching. He loved that one. His dad just died, so. $18 to 0. Commodore's already up. 16 to 0. Commodore's up 16 to 0 in this first quarter. That touchdown was brought to you by Cricket and County Line Saloon. But these cheerleader push-ups are brought to you by Smoothie King. Thank you for supporting our cheer team. Smoothie King, thank you for supporting our cheer. Kick to the right, breaks one tackle, runs out of bounds. Coach is getting pumped up on the sideline. Commodore's defense coming back out. Sands out there, boy, about to knock a kid down getting pumped. Too funny. Yeah, I think we got away with a call on that one, but we will take that incompletion any day. But yeah, that was definitely some jersey graphing on that one. Flag on the field. Let's see what they will call it. It'll be holding spot foul. Be a hold on the offense, marching back. Come on out and get your sponsorship form. Let me know they're Real Luxury Auto, and we will get you set up. Tackle as soon as he catches it. Gain of about a yard on the play. We want to thank Smoothie King, the Grantland family, Steele family, and the Villa families for sponsoring and helping out our cheer this year. Shout out to both Publixes for sponsoring this defense. Publix on Indian Harbor Place and Lake Washington. Of course, this live stream is brought to you by G&J Towing. Thank you for sponsoring us.
Looking deep.
Big throw to the right side. Caught on the run to the 40 to 30 to the 20 to the 10. Touchdown. Big score by Rockledge on that one. One play is all it takes to change this game. Another one to the left. We're going to try to get this keep on going. So we're going to kick it. Looks like it is good. It's going to be 7-16. Field goal is good. 7-16. We want to thank U.S. Army Melbourne Recruiters for sponsoring our football team. Go Army. Yeah, I picked them to win. I got them top 5 on my list right now. People call me crazy. I'm like, dude, they're doing what they need to do to Cocoa Beach and all that stuff. I'm not saying they're the greatness, but I don't think they're not. Oh, yeah. Get to the 15 on that one. Plenty of people in the stands today. It's going to be a timeout. Like a score update, Melbourne up 7-0 against Merritt Island. Big sack on the quarterback there. Kept the ball instead of handing it off on the RPO option and took a big loss for the Commodores. Going to be second in forever coming up. Round up the middle, gains a little bit. Number 0, TJ Monroe, of course, another senior. Look like Dogs are 14, Merritt Island is 7 at halftime. Larry's back in the backfield. Goes in motion. Goes to Corbin. Cuts up. They snip it out quick now. Third down for the Commodores.
It's your thing. Do what you wanna do. I can't tell you what a song you do. It's your thing. Do what you wanna do.
Thank you for the sponsor from EWO. Also, this game is brought to you by G&J Towing. Big time sponsors out there. Thank you for getting this season going along. Queen Media's first season. Big punt going to the other side of the field. It's going to get to about the 46-yard line. Commodore defense coming up next. Commodores defense is brought to you by Dirty Dogs Car Wash on EG Boulevard. First down for the Rockledge Raiders. Tackle made on the outside, flag on the field, though. Captain Roll with the hit. He's a freshman. Try to get these lights up out of our camera. First and 15 for the Raiders. First and 15 for the Raiders. Met right when he got the ball. Still gets a few yardage. Second down for the Raiders. Yeah, a great spot on that one. Yep. I think it's about accurate, though. Maybe a little bit short, but we will take that kind of measurement in Area ball. I want to thank sponsor Full Circle Sports Photography. Gets down to the flat, drug down near the line of scrimmage. It's going to be third down for this defensive series of the Commodores. Thank you, Full Circle, for sponsoring us and doing what you do for these young kids in the community. Third down for this Commodore defense, the no-fly zone, the Eau Gallie fly zone, they call it themselves. Flag on the defense. We flag against the Commodores. Going to give them about half the yards that they need. Third down for your Commodore defense. Quarterback keep gets swallowed up, and it's going to be a fourth down right past the original line of scrimmage. It's going to be 4th and 9 for the Rockledge Raiders. This Commodore defense is brought to you by Jenna's Pizza. He got the punt off. Rolls out at the 20. Not a bad punt for how bad the snap it was. Commodores get it right past the 20-yard line. It's going to be Commodore offense coming on out. Look at the time left real quick. Good crowd on hand today. See how the Commodores handle this. Gets about halfway there, maybe even more. Gain of about 7 yards on the play for the Commodores. Let's give a shout out to all these cheerleaders before I actually shout them out in the second half. Let's get them done right here on stream, right here, right now for everybody who is watching. Let's get Anna Froger, Arlie Thomas, Ashley Carpenter's the captain, Audrey Helms, Betsy Cortez, Claudia Ray, Gigi Milton, Harmony Shaw, Cadence Dyes, Kaylee Head, Katie Ville, Madeline Bain, she's a co-captain, Maddie Prevost, Mary Hacker, Olivia Hawker-Smith, Izzy Gambilo, Miss Jennifer Canales, Miss Rihanna Reyes, Yaya Vidalia, and Jocelyn Hill, co-captain. That's end of the quarter. Second quarter starting right now. Your Commodores defense, your Commodores offense is on second down, second and short. First down, Commodores on the play. All right, we got a special guest stopping by. Daryl Duran, you say? Yeah. Daryl Duran out here stopping by, rolling through, telling me all about the other freaking games. Inform me on Mel High. Are they good or not this year, dude?
Mile High's I say they're a young team because they got a lot of freshmen in, but they're an older team this year. The task is at hand tonight. They're on the road at Merritt Island, but handling their business 14-7 Melbourne at the half.
Big run up the middle for the Commodores. I believe in Melbourne this year. I think if they keep on handling business the way they should, I have them in my top 5. I got kind of not even really eating alive about that.
Yeah,
so I really feel like they're going to do well.
I got them right at 5-6. You know, I'm a Mile High alum. I do all their games with Ron Lighthall on BSN, and you know, glad to have me in here tonight, co-calling the game with you here at Eau Gallie. Eau Gallie's got a phenomenal team once again. Did very good in the portal. I call it, but you know, you do lose your quarterback for the year, but the backup's been doing pretty good tonight for you all.
I think we have enough running backs where you just need to do stuff like that every once in a while.
Nice quick.
It's going to be a flag on the play, though. Flag on the play. Big catch and throw. And Lucas Vaselis.
They're going to call illegal man downfield.
Gets Commodores, illegal man downfield. Makes sense. Yeah, that will happen once you start passing like that. When the lineman going past 5 yards, it's just a no-go. And it was pretty deep. If you want to look at that, he was good 5-7 yards deep. So. Commodore second down and about 8.5. Throw to Grantland at quarterback. Good throw down the left side. Incomplete pass. Big throw by the Commodores.
Good coverage there by the Rockledge Raiders.
Great coverage, yeah.
And
good by Captain Roll. Late hands.
Yes.
Going out there with late hands. Homeboy still was on him like glue. Young Rockledge team. I think they're underrated in a lot of the coaches' talk. Yeah. I know they lost against Vieira last week, but that's a young team.
Yeah, they only lost to Vieira by a point or two, and tonight Vieira is down 8-0 to Deltona at the half. But this is not a district matchup between the two teams, but basically a rivalry, if you want to call it, Cody, a north-south rivalry in Eau Gallie and Rockledge.
I agree. It's Battle of the Rock, two oldest towns, and BG was still a town. It's 40 years older than Rockledge. It's really, really big rival, especially back when Rockledge was really good and Easy was struggling against them all those times.
And a great job.
Great throw. Big brain play. Number 15. Does he get it in? Incomplete pass, they're saying.
But that was a heck of a job by your backup, Grantland, to do what he did to just get out of the backfield and not take the sack.
And with Brody not having as many snaps, like pretty much at all, I'll let you in on that one. He's just doing some snaps here and there. No one saw the Joseph Allen injury come at all. And that always happens like that. It's never when Joe Burrow gets hurt, no one saw that coming until after the first injury, you kind of step back, do a different game plan. But, that's kind of what happened. I would compare it to that Bengals season of losing Burrow like out of nowhere.
Gallie to punt. X-Man.
X with the punt, he could do anything. X-Man with the punt, another good punt within the 20. Now defense coming back out.
About the 18-yard line. So, I mean,
you got a pretty deep.
You change field position. What Eau Gallie's done tonight, what I've seen is, running X at I call it Tim Tebow style offense.
Oh, yeah. Wildcat.
And you got the blockers, and Rockledge really hasn't stopped that tonight with that. I'm just a little hesitant with him back there and going to Oregon, and I just don't want to see – I don't want to see the young man get hurt. I'm not trying to wish any bad juju, but gotta work with that Grant.
Oh, the bad juju will work its way in even if we say something or not. So I'm in agreement with that. Try not to overwork him. Thank God we got Xavier Corbin and other freshmen like Captain Roll who are just up and coming. There's Captain Roll coming from that West Melbourne squad. I coach with Dan like every day, and he has nothing but high expectations of Captain Roll. So right away, the way he handles himself out here on practice is the exact same way we teach kids out there at West Melbourne. It's very nice.
Yes, sir. And
it's very refreshing.
And it's hard to nowadays we live what I call the portal. I say it on my broadcast all the time. We live in the portal. You got to keep your group together. If not, they're just going to jump. And I've never been a fan of jumping every year. If your coach leaves or you had a circumstance, okay. But the jumping every year is not
out to the left.
Favorite.
Big throw.
Wow.
That is a catch for Rockledge.
I thought Eau Gallie came
Enemy
down.
territory. It's going to be about the 36-yard line, almost 35.
Man. He was right on his hip. I mean, great coverage by Eau Gallie. Just fell in the Rockledge Raiders' hand.
You have to try to keep up with the camera, ladies and gents. That might have been off. I might have to start zooming back out like y'all were complaining about before. But since we zoom out like that, so we can get the whole entire play in one, and it's 1080p instead. So I'm just going to go back to that so we can see these more. And if you're watching on your phone or anything like that, it should still be good. You should still be able to zoom in. And there's quite a bit of you on Twitter right now, not so much on YouTube. I know Beeple Brady's and all that stuff is cast ours on their YouTube and all that stuff. So that should be perfect size for that.
So big first down by the Rockledge Raiders.
Huge first down.
Yeah.
They really needed that.
Drops back, going to throw the screen. And a great job there by the Eau Gallie defense to shut that down at the 40. No gain on the play.
Big hit for EG defense. Needed that one. Second and long for the Rockledge Raiders.
And here comes in a freshman, number 77, Jazeer Payne, off of that Woods team that was coached by Billy Palmer Jr., who is now the co-offense coordinator at Melbourne.
And I'll tell you, that kid out there, he does well out in practice. Same thing with all the other West Melbourne kids.
He
gets corrected quickly and corrects himself quickly.
Yeah, there's another kid I coach, Jacques, Caden.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you a story about him.
Raiders dropping back.
Looking
all day, no pressure.
And
it's picked by guess who? Number 11, X-Man. Gets another one for his career. Gotta look it up. Number 13, I correct myself. Fajardo with one of his interceptions.
Great coverage there by Eau Gallie.
Making the number 13 proud out here.
To get the interception there. And I'll tell you a quick story about Caden Jacques. Coached him at 7 years old. There's only a few kids in my life I have coached a kid with such respect at that young of age, Cody. Caden played his butt off that game. We were down in Treasure Coast.
Oh, yeah.
And he came to the sidelines with me, Brendan Clayball, Brian Osterley, Colt Reed, and we'll continue that after this play.
Yeah, we got Brody back out there. Let's see how we're gonna do on offense. Shotgun fake, throws it right to the slant pass. That's what they need to be doing with the newer quarterback. Just picking apart. Great call. Good little 6-yard play.
And going back to Caden, we nicknamed him something. I'm not going to say it on here, but his dad knows if he's watching the nickname we gave him. And he's like, Dad, why they keep calling me? He's like, son, because you played like him. He was a beast.
Oh yeah.
The guy did go to Florida and went somewhere in the NFL, and I'm going to leave it at that. But
nice.
The kid comes to the sideline and like, Coach, what's the next play? And just pukes. Right. Coach, I'm good. What's the next play?
Puke and rally.
And a good scramble there by Eau Gallie. Gets
Brody
out.
Keeps it right through the hand. Incomplete pass.
But Caden just
third down for your Commodores.
A heck of a young man. Just, Coach, I'm good. We got to win the game. Like, that was the heart. There's only a few kids in my life I've coached with. The heart and soul that you just wish they were your own kid. And Caden Jocko has that mentality in him. I love seeing him transfer from Holy Trinity to here. It's a good fit for him. But we end up losing the game by touchdown down there, and I think it was the second, either the regular season or playoff. I can't remember, but the young man was just, Coach, I'm good. And we came up to him after the game, and we're like, but here's $20. Go to McDonald's because you lost all your breakfast before the game or during the game.
That's awesome. We want to thank GJ Towing for sponsoring this game and this season. The second and a little bit for the Commodores. He is pressuring all day. Third down for the Commodores.
Gotta have that protection up front. Can't take a play off. Right there.
Especially when you're expecting to do multiple reads, and that's what it's looking like. And whenever you have one guy on your first read, you juke him, and then you go for your second and third read, and there's another guy already on you. I mean, it's hard to do something.
Yeah,
like that.
you just
maybe he's not stepping back in the pocket more. He's kind of staying in there. Like, that's why I like him moving out earlier and making it throw, even though we got an incompletion. But
the offense,
that's what Brody does better at being a left hand.
Yeah, the offense line's got to keep them out at least for two seconds. I mean, if they keep out for 3, that's a hell of a job by that offensive line. But right now, Eau Gallie, 3rd and long.
Yep, 3rd and mitten coming up.
And they've been keen on that. Rockledge was in the warm-up. Cody, Rockledge is in a warm-up over here doing that exact play, that swing pass. So, punt this ball away, get it on the other side of the 50 if you can. And I hate to say it, but, I mean, if X is working right now with the lead blockers, with the downhill train and everything, you got to go back to it. You got the 16-0 lead.
I like the Wildcat, yeah.
Yeah, I love the Wildcat, but I just don't want to see the young man get overworked.
Well, that's the thing. Because we used Xavier Corbin a lot last week, so we just started integrating him again, getting him 3 touchdowns again.
Yeah.
If we can get 3 against Hero, we can get 3 against Rock. Good punt. Booming punt.
He's down right at the 45, so slips.
Down at the 45.
And the field's in great shape right now, but come playoff time, soccer's playing on it.
And not only that, EG was hosting every home game, so by the time we got to the Final Four, it was a mud pit.
Yes.
Straight up mud pit. And it gets like that all these other years from this regular season games.
Yeah.
And not going to the playoffs. Man, it gets really beaten up. They put a lot of money into the field this year, and it's not looking bad.
Trying to get some scores around town.
Yeah, we're trying to get some score updates. I would like to know that Coco Mainland game. See if Coco's for real this year or not against Merritt Island.
Well, I'll tell you right now. I said it to a couple of the coaches on Mel High, and I'm not gonna bullshit here. If you guys go up there and either win this game, lose it by a couple points, then you are right, basically where you need to be with a big freshman class coming in and your seniors staying. Now, if you lose it by a big margin, you know what you need to work on. But right now, for a 14-7 ball game, I'm very impressed by my dogs up there and what they're doing.
Yeah, I think they're a top 5 team. They're going to continue. They got Billy up there and all that stuff. They really put the right pieces around there to be successful.
Got like a tripod formation here, nearest camera by Rockledge. And right over the ball is going to kill him.
Tackle out there that does not go off sides.
So Rockledge, 1st and 5.
They have that's what I was telling them beginning of the season is the discipline of this team. I think I talked to you behind the scenes about this. About what we're seeing from each team. BG's out with some disciplinary issues, just here and there.
And a
Big fumble, fumble on the play, huge hit.
Man, the coach is going.
Rockledge got it back, but what a huge hit by the Commodores.
You have got to just fall on
Flag
that
on the
ball.
play. Yeah, you got it. Just
That ball was bouncing.
There's a couple on there trying to scoop it up, including one of the Rockledge Raiders. And
Yeah.
exactly, you're right. Jump on that bad boy.
You know,
That's a hot tater right there.
I was 10 years old. I had a helmet on the top wrist, helmet on the bottom wrist. And I was the first one to break ball that night going for a fumble. And this is out of the old ballpark at West Melbourne. And Danny Womack's dad, Mitch Womack, took me X-ray. As soon as he got back to the field, another one. We went both to Dr. St. Mary's office. West Melbourne players? Yeah. 2 broken arms? Perfect.
That's too funny. I'll tell you, the squads they got out there this year, that 10-year Ron Kruger out there, of course, he's got that with that boy named Juju. Juju's going to be one of the boys going to be D1 one day. Also, 14U squad. West Melbourne's had better ones, but the coaching that they have this year, Billy coming in and fixing the game against Bayside the other day, pulled out the win. But youth around these days has been very exciting, which has been wild.
Yeah, and it's the same thing. We live in the portal, getting the youth again.
Yep.
It's not.
Y'all got me from the portal.
Yeah, we did. And, you know, I say it's not like family. When I played out there, coaching out there, I'm still out there helping out. Still part of helping Billy Palmer and doing what he needs if I can. You know, phenomenal support from the community. We raised $12,000 at the golf tournament I did for this year. So thank you all that supports that. That was the 13th season. 13th, yeah.
And y'all have a blast out there with that. It's going to be first down in the red zone for the Raiders. D-line stiffs out now. D-line stiffs out now. Going to lose about a half a yard on the play. 2nd and long for the Raiders.
Great defense there by Eau
Your
Gallie.
EG is brought to you by Smoothie King.
Stuffing that ball, loss of 2. So 2nd and 12 coming up for the Rockledge Raiders.
2nd and 12 for the Commodores. For the Raiders.
We got the Rockledge Raiders and the Eau Gallie Commodores tonight on top of the ship.
Big fumble on the play. It looks like no flag on the play. Flag on the play. I was like, no flag on the play? My bad.
Should be.
I should have said nothing, audience. Sometimes when I'm on this announcing.
Might be intentional grounding. There was nobody in the area. And he was right at
Loss of down, correct, too. Also,
loss
right?
of down. Yep, intentional grounding on Rockledge. Loss of down.
Loss of down for Rockledge, intentional grounding.
If he would have thrown it to the line of scrimmage and not lateral, then
Right, exactly.
then it would be .425
So
left.
far, we would call this a sloppy game. Both sides kind of.
Yeah, I mean,
You look good at first, and then it got sloppy.
yeah, you guys won the first quarter, but it's been back and forth. I mean, you got to nip the penalties in the butt.
Yep.
If you're Eau Gallie.
That's the big thing with ET this year compared to last year is the penalties. Last year they were so disciplined. This year got some young freshmen. You see they're good and everything, but sometimes it messes with the flow. Especially on defense last year, the penalties weren't existent. Third long for the Raiders.
Right there in the middle, turns it up.
Middle, cuts up. First down for the Raiders. They're man to man.
We got a flag on the far side.
Flag on the field.
Oh, Gallie is going to get lucky on that one.
The Raiders again, like I said, the sloppiness of the game. Flags has been. We have had probably almost a dozen flags already.
Yeah, and I tell you what, one thing is watching Melbourne this year is they really nipped out in the butt. Because last year they had a lot of personal foul penalties, and I don't think in the 2 weeks they played. I'm not at the game tonight, can't tell you, but I don't think they've had one personal foul penalty.
I mean, that can make you a great team. You can have not the most talent. If you have the most disciplined team, you can outplay most of the people in this county.
Jeff Panucci's probably the youngest coach in the county.
As a Commodore guy, I've said it online and I've talked to him. I want to dislike him, but every time I meet him, I like him more and more. I can't hate the guy.
Yeah, I played with him. He was under me. His brother was a year older than me.
Nice.
Rockledge and twins. Drops back, has plenty of time.
Goes up to the right.
And he's going to run it out of bounds.
It's going to be a 4th down and long for the Rockledge Raiders.
And this commercial is going to be sponsored by Tide and Gain. Flag on the field again.
Flag off the field again. Flag on the field. Holding offense. Penalty declined by the head coach. It's going to be 4th down and long. Commodore defense showing up and making the 4th and 5th. This defense is brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings on Wickham. Hey, tell him to stop running to the left.
Going to go out of bounds.
Pretty good. I thought it was within the 10. I guess not. It's going 15. The first down on the 15-yard line for your Commodores. Commodore ball. Yeah, looking pretty close, but.
.335 left before halftime. Your Commodores up by 9. My eyes, Eau Gallie is gonna, win the first quarter. Sloppy second quarter by both squads.
I agree 100%. Sloppiness, flags everywhere. Throws to the left side, cuts up, keeps on going.
And a good seal block.
Huge
there.
first down. Phenomenal. TJ Monroe.
TJ Monroe, you talk about the feeder programs, and that's another feeder out of the West Melbourne Youth Organization. TJ Monroe played out
That's
there.
not TJ Monroe. That's Xavier Corbin. I think that's 0. I think that's 6. And 0 is out there also. There's another 0.
It's hard to
To
see
the right
these
side.
numbers,
It is
especially
hard to see,
Rockledge
yep.
numbers.
Let's see. Yeah, that's Xavier Corbin.
Rockledge got almost 11 in the box. Yeah. Oh man,
Incomplete pass.
it was a good.
Correction, Xavier Corbin with the touchdown earlier.
It was a good call there because they had 11 in the box.
Yeah, hit the blue. They overthrow by the Commodores. I'm thinking what you were saying earlier, that Wildcat's probably going to be the best bet right now. We are seeing what it's doing.
You got two in the backfield right now, kind of in a. Hands the ball off. Right, I'm going to call it a 21 dive, 23 dive.
They gave him about a good 5 yards. Second down for the Commodores. Third down for the Commodores. Oh, yeah.
So third and a long 6 for your Commodores.
Yep. Third and a long 6 about, I would say, also.
I call it the wishbone formation with the quarterback. It's pretty much what it is.
Yep. The old wishbone.
Twins up top, single down here.
Motion to the right, Xavier Corbin.
And he is going to
Fourth
be
down for the Commodores.
waylaid in the backfield.
Going to be fourth and long.
So the punting unit comes back onto the field for Eau Gallie.
How much time we have left?
1:33.
Fun team coming out. Fun team coming out. Recovered by number 27, Colton Queen. Rockledge first down. See how many flags we see on this run. That time, not many flags, but sloppiness all over.
Eau Gallie in a 2 safety set. Twins up top, twins down below for the Raiders. Drops back.
Drop back.
Has plenty of time right over the middle. Oh,
Incomplete, almost interception. Second down for the Raiders.
I mean, that went in and out of the hands of Eau Gallie. I think he was looking at green before he caught that ball. Basically, a minute,
We
105.
got X-Man on the sidelines, like you were saying. Don't want to run him out too much. How tired he's like, yeah, I think they're giving us some rest on defense. It's a big deal for the Commodores having him on the sideline.
2 safety set and kind of a 3-4. And Rockledge will have it close to a first down.
Looks like it's going to be a first down for Rockledge. Yeah, the pressure on the D-line right now is almost non-existent against this Rockledge O-line.
Yeah. Well, Eau Gallie went to a 3-4 style defense here, just protect this last minute. So you only have 3 down linemen. And we're going to have a false start on Rockledge.
Flag on the field.
So they're in a cover 2 set with four basically linebackers and 3 down linemen.
Gonna be first down and long for the Raiders. Flag on the field. First and 10 for Rockledge.
Twins up top, twins down below for the Rockledge Raiders. 2 safety set for Eau Gallie.
Pressure that we need right there. Incomplete pass. Pressure off the edge.
And that was just, if he would have got that, would have just been a covered sack. Rushing 3 against 5. There is no way that 5 offensive linemen from the Raiders can't hold out 3 Eau Gallie, but right there, Commodores get away into the backfield and almost get a coverage sack there on that down.
If not with that sack, I would take that throwaway anytime.
Yeah.
Rockledge with 2 extras taking that sack. So, because we've seen earlier what happens when you don't get rid of it.
Rush off the edge again, throws it
Big
deep.
throw. Interception, Commodores. Number 13 rolls off, goes to the right, gets to the 50, gets to the 45, gets to the 40. Flag on the field. They pulled him first, I think. I think Rockledge had the pass interference in the first place.
I think that flag might go against the Rockledge coaching staff because they're upset about what happened there. I could be wrong. Eau Gallie's marching back. So we'll wait and see.
Holding on the defense. Yep, so it's going to go against the Commodores.
So the Rockledge Raiders do get the call out
I think we
there.
kind of saw that earlier also. That did not get called.
Yes,
so
yeah.
I think that could be also be an equivalent of a makeup call.
Yeah.
Because there's one that should have been, well, you could probably see on the film tomorrow.
Mhm.
Half the jersey was down at least a yard away from the kid. He was pulling it so hard. So that was earlier in the game.
I love it when you hear your fans in the stands and
Oh, yeah.
know what's going on. We hear it at Mount. We hear it
And
at
it's
Tom.
crazy, but EG, it's old ladies. So it's like they get super upset out here in the stadium. So it's usually the older ladies that get super upset. It's pretty funny. Commodore's ball, throws it short. So it is the Commodore's ball. It confused all of us.
Okay, that's going to be halftime.
That's halftime. Your Commodore's up 16-7.
Don't know what really happened there, but
I don't know what happened there at all, but we're going to sign off real quick, guys, and we'll be right back after this.
Last
And we're back right past the half. Commodores up 16-7 in this ball game. Appreciate my boy Daryl for stopping by, even though we're just for a second. Thank you for everybody who's tuning into the stream. Anything we can do to make it better, let us know. Trying to get the best service we can, even paid for extra internet up here. Shout out to our sponsors, of course. We'll roll a few commercials before we start getting into it. First one, EWO Sliders.
It's your thing. Do what you wanna do. I can't tell you, but it's how I get to it. It's your thing. Do what you wanna do.
It also going to be done with at all this year. Our year-long sponsor this year is G&J Towing. Doing great thing for the kids.
EG Football is brought to you by G&J Towing. Call 321-423-4424. Remember, if you're in a bind, you need to get pulled behind by G&J Towing. 321-423-4424.
20% off for students. Make sure you screenshot this, show them, and you get 20% off. Not even a screenshot, just bring up you are a Commodore. 20% off towing. Here comes your Commodores for a second half football. Commodores are up. (16-7). Commodores coming into the second half of the lead. Your Commodores are brought to you by Community Credit Union. I think I have to like Director Todd Oast for letting us stream up here. Never thought I'd be getting back into this. I appreciate it very much. My wife is handing me a Gatorade. If she wants to sit up here, she can if she wants. I tell you, nice full Gatorade. It's not a ball. Yep, out of bounds. Kick off to about the 15-yard line. It's going to be first down for the Rockledge Raiders. You can sit down if you want. Okay. Daryl left you. We did well. Thank you, Daryl. All right. All right, it's going to be first down for Rockledge Raiders. False start, Rockledge is going to back him up even more. What a sloppy game today, ladies and gentlemen. Laundry everywhere, like my mother likes me to use the terminology, laundry everywhere. This has been a horrible game. Our EG defense getting flags, which is unheard of out here, especially at home. And Rockledge Raiders offense constantly getting flags, which in times before it's never been like. Grabs it. Met at about the line of scrimmage, a little bit past it, maybe a yard gain, maybe two. It's going to be second and long for the Raiders. Second and long for the Raiders. Yep. Second down, dancing around. Another pick. It looks like it's going to be flag on the field. It looked like a play to me, I tell you. I got it on the camera. Y'all let me know at home what you think of that one. Going back to the cheer sponsors. Thank you to the Grantland family, Steele family, and the Villa families. And Smoothie King for sponsoring this cheer team. Stream today is brought to you by Queen Media and G&J Towing. Looks like it's going to be the first down for Rockledge Raiders. Letting the crowd letting them hear it. Older ladies get super mad out here. Referee's still talking about it. EG does not fall for it. Second and long for the Raiders. Second long for the Raiders. Looked like they tried to do a little bit of RPO. Sniffed it out real quick. Negative yardage on the play. Second down. Move the camera a little bit to see. Y'all want me to go to 720p, a little bit less quality, but zoom in and let me know if this is fine. Also let me know. Free blitz off the side. Hit hard. Big hit by the Commodores. It's going to be third down for the Raiders. See how the Commodores handle this one. 3rd and 4 for the Raiders. Completed pass going to the 40, going to the 30, 20, 10. And that's a touchdown, Raiders. Extra point good. Rockledge 14, EG 16, Commodores up.
No, we told him to get the call. We tired of it, bro. Get him out, bro. What we got?
Nine 19 left in this third. Flag on the field.
Sorry about that.
You see everybody out there, we thinking,
Early start on Rockledge is going to back them up again. Another flag for them. Kick off deep. Go up to the right side, get to the 30, trying to stay up to the 35. Freshman Xavier Corbin with a big run back. First down for the Commodores. Loss of yards on the play. Second down. Loss of yards on that one. Getting a little bit of scuffling out there. I think even my boy 27 might have got one earlier. Hopefully not. I want to thank everybody tuning in. I want to thank G&J Towing for sponsoring this year's games. Thank you for supporting little youth sports in the Commodores. Second down for your Commodores.
It's so special to see.
defend at quarterback and safety.
Another punt for Eau Gallie. Punt team comes out for EG. Rockledge Raiders ball, first down at about 31.
So yes, he did not very well.
He's usually got the booming punch, not that time. Oh, it boomed right up in the sky. Raiders first down on that carry. Sorry, we're muted. We can get a little bit of zoom in over here on this one.
Time is ticking down. 6 minutes here in the third quarter. That's going to be a quarterback.
Quarterback keep, big tackle by the Commodores.
Thank you. This is for the Commodores. This is a special game. This is 2 schools that I'm March.
Second down for the Raiders. And complete pass.
Now, the ball was a little bit off. So,
EG holding on. Right past the first down. It's going to be first down. Raiders, first and goal. 3 minutes, 52 seconds left in this quarter. We're taking a break, and so will we. Right back after these messages. Welcome back to the ball game. EG up 16-14. Close one of the Battle of the Rock. First down and goal. Toss to the right. Second and goal for the Raiders. Commodores stopping to the right. Going to be third and goal. See how the Commodores hold them. Third down. The QB sneak, and it looks like it's going to be stopped, and there's flags on the field. Laundry on the field for the stream. See, the Commodores can hold them. This is going to be a big down. Third down. Third down for the Raiders. Big tackle by the Commodores. Number 13 again with the initial hit. If it's interceptions and tackles, he's in on it. Fourth down and goal for the Raiders. Also, if you have a lost phone, Android, up here at the booth, we have a lost phone up here at the booth. Field goal for the Raiders. Bad snap. And bad kick. Commodores ball. That block kick was brought to you by Sam's Club on 192. Thank you for sponsoring Commodore football. Commodore's offense out there. And off to the right side, cuts up, gets some more yards, gets to the 26-yard line. Almost to the first down, or he gets a first down. First down, Commodore. Commodore's looking good when they hand it off. Commodores going for the 50, going for the 40, going for the 30, 10, touchdown, Commodores! Xavier Corbin with a touchdown, freshman. Brody Grantland and company marching down the field. Big play on that one. It is good. Commodores 23. Raiders 14. We get up to 100 viewers. We're at 81, mostly on X/Twitter. Thank you guys for tuning in. Boom and kickoff. Goes up to the right side, gets met by the Commodores, brought down. Tackle made by Jaden Official. Commodores proven even without really a quarterback, I think it still put up points on the board against anybody. Last week, 31, which pretty much run a Wildcat. Run of the middle, met by the Commodore Curtin. Loss of a yard on the play. It's going to be second and long for the Raiders. Big pass down the middle. Flag on the field. Big shout out to G&J Towing for making this year possible. Second down, Raiders. Almost intercepted. Flag on the field. Another flag on the field. Looks like it was maybe a late hit on the quarterback. Lots of flags on the play. It's got to be at least 20 plus flags on the day for both these teams combined. Flag on ET is going to be a first down for the Raiders. Good tackling by ET defense. Will be second down for Rockledge. Also, thank you, Publix on Indian Harbor Place in Lake Washington for sponsoring our Commodores. Also, shout out to Equitable Advisors. Get your Commodore tickets for the season. Go ahead and scan that QR code. Not only just for football, also for volleyball and all the other events that you want to go to in the future. Go ahead and go to GoFan and get tickets for your Commodores. Also, you go to GoFan and just type in any high school you want to go and see, and they have all tickets there. We go to our top teams that we have. It looks like they're starting to become right. Cocoa number 1, EG number 2, Heritage number 3, Melbourne number 4, Titusville number 5. Score updates will be on your way soon. Rolls out to the left, and another flag on the play. This one's going wild. Another flag on the play. Couple of score updates. 19 Mainland, 0 Cocoa. 19 Mainland, 0 Cocoa. Huge throw. Incomplete pass. Official timeout. Scoreboard update. Mainland 19, Cocoa 0. It looks like Seminole up against Heritage, 14-7. Looks like Moreno's coming off. It's 4th down for the Raiders.
Hey, don't try to go that way. It's going that way.
Punt to about the 11, 12-yard line. Big run up to the right side. You keep on going. Close. Almost broke away. Gets in enemy territory. Commodores first down. Hand off up the middle. Gain him about half on the play. Second and 5. From to the left side, stays up, goes up the middle. Looks like a Commodore first down. Flag on the play. Excuse me. Yep, flag on the play for someone. Play blown up. It's going to be second down for the Commodores. We're in the middle trying to stay up. Keeps on going. Third down for the Commodores. Be third down and long for the Commodores. Go to the left side. Gain him about 3.5 yards, 4 yards on the play. It's going to be fourth down for EG. See what EG will do on this play. 14 Rockledge, EG 23, fourth quarter. Less than 8 minutes left. Under 6 minutes on the ball game. Commodores need about 14 yards. Brody back. Incomplete on the pass. Turnover on downs. Raiders ball. .531 left in the game. I want to thank all the viewers for watching. I'll take one of our last commercial breaks of the evening. I want to thank for all of our sponsors for letting us get these games off. And welcome back to the ship out here in Eau Gallie, Florida, now known as Melbourne, Florida. Commodores defense back out there. Good tackle by the Commodores. Jaquez with the tackle on the play. Number 9 stiffing it out. I see nothing. Nothing. I didn't see a thing out there, folks. Be second down for these Raiders. Run trips right. Big haul. Oh, almost caught by the freshman, Captain Roll. That's why I'm going to zoom back out. I'm not trying to miss any play. There we go.
Hey, Okay, you know that phone. Hey, wait, Tim, that's I know you don't see that. My boy, come on with me.
Thank you.
You're looking at the lightning on there. So.
I think they're holding the game real quick, see what's going on. Looks like there might be lightning in the area again. I think we kind of saw that earlier. It's a 9-point ball game. I'm not sure if these folks will forfeit or anything like that. You know what I mean? Commodores coming back out. No, it's gonna have them play it out. Looked like it was far enough over the ocean from when I looked up on the radar, or maybe the river. I know it's towards beachside, but it could be close enough. 4.5 minutes left in the ball game. Raiders is trying to come back, not calling a false start on the offensive line. Linebackers and company make the tackle. They give him about a couple extra yards, and they give him a first down. About 2 yards in. Defensive line gets them. 3 rushing only. Still get the sack. Looks like a half sack for the 2 boys out there. 56. And I can't see the other one's jersey. And 44. Puts pressure on them again, but gets the ball off. It's going to be a first down for the Raiders in Commodore territory. 3 minutes left in this ball game, folks. We are almost there. Almost intercepted by the freshman, Captain Roll. Captain Roll and Xavier Corbin both got offers from Kentucky and Miami. Let's give them a round of applause for all their hard work. Commodore sending them again. Number 50 makes them hit it, and it gets the catch. Made him throw early and still got the catch off. It's going to be a Raiders first down. 2.5 minutes left to go in this ball game. Sniffed it out. The freshman Captain Roll. They're saying it's not a backwards pass and incompletion. I have a suspicion Captain Roll might get a few offers after this is done again. One hell of a game Captain is having. Last game, he had a one-handed catch against Vero with a hurt quarterback. I'm telling you, that kid's going to be special, and he is special. Great kid to talk to every day. Played at West Melbourne. No complaints, number 5. And he wants one right now. Looking his way. Still looking his way. Pressure on the quarterback again. Number Deuce. Haven't heard from him all day. We hear from him right there. Minute 51 left in the ball game. Oh, Cap. I coached that kid. So, yeah, seen him come out here and do it. Well, not Cap, but Homeboy's playing safety right now. He's been doing great. Going for Cap. And he wanted that one again. Incomplete. No galley fly zone. Get pumped with your cheer. Brought to you by Smoothie King. Want to stay refreshed in this hot heat? Smoothie King is where it's at. Minute 44 left in the ball game. 23-14. Commodores up. Pressure finally coming. Commodores drop the ball. I think that was a turnover on downs. Commodore football. Your offensive Commodores coming out. Steal this ball game. Commodores get the run. Corbett stays up. A few yards on the play, at least 4, maybe 3. Commodore second down. The Commodores going to walk away with the win on this one. I want to thank everybody for watching. Right now, 101 people watching on X. We want to appreciate my community that we have out there. YouTube, we want to appreciate you also. We're going to get that off the ground a little bit more. But X, I really appreciate y'all for tuning in. It's always been my main source. And I appreciate you guys always supporting me. Stiff arm down to the ground, keeps on, runs someone else over. Gets close to the first down. Third down for the Commodores. That looks like it should be it. If your Commodores will let it run out, Commodores win 23-14. Anchor down. Thanks, big dog. I'll see you next time, big dog. All right, guys, that is it for everybody. Commodores win final. And that is it.